What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. What the fuck? Let's see. I don't know if I'm late or not. Let's see. I'm grabbing my shit. Oh boy. On in. There we go. Let's see what we got. Ellis Park in Toga today. Let's see. Where's Ellis Park? 5 minutes to the first. What's up, Mad Head or Rennis Do? How's it going? Let's see. Let me get this on. What we got? Just a 6-horse field over there at Ellis Park is the first. Ooh, I didn't even check my form to make sure I'm done today. I took it for granted that I was done. Yeah, some of these blinks look like, oh, it's going to be slow at Ellis Park early. Oh, there. A lot of the blinks are at minor tracks that I don't keep track of like I used to. Uh-oh, boy. All right. Where are we at? We're here, though. Are all these cigars the same? I think they are. Fuck, man, I'm smoking the fuck out of these. I'm a high achiever when it comes to putting cigars away. I'll just tell Kiki that. I'm a high achiever, baby. What's up, Jennifer? Jennifer smells chalk. Shit. Shit. Does it smell like shit? It feels like shit, doesn't it? Oh, boy. But I think I glanced at Saratoga yesterday, and hopefully there's, I don't know, I think there's maybe 5 dirts. She knows better. I can't say I'm a high achiever at smoking cigars. You know, if I just learned how to do anything myself, like online shopping, she wouldn't even have to know my dirty little secret. But no, that's too much. That's too much for me to learn online shopping. Let's see. Are they betting this race? What is it? This is a. I thought it. Okay, I thought it was a sprint. Yeah, one earned hearts, but that was at a route. I had 2 races ago look okay, but that's not getting anywhere. Oh, lots of route to sprint horses is in this race. Oh, I can drop that rule about not being crazy about routers in a race when everything is in a sprint race when everything is a route to sprint. Yeah, I'm not going to care about the race. There's what? There's 3 horses that matter. I can't eliminate the two just by glancing at him. I would have to look up some races on him. Oh, one also has a big class drop going for him too. I don't think the horses that matter look that bad in this race though. Man, some of these horses are taking really big drops though. Of the horses that matter, I think five's the hardest one at a glance for me to get to. Yeah, I'm still out. Elaine, how's it going, Elaine? Very hot in Florida? You have a wonderful day today, too. Let's see, did I have a problem with the 6? I don't really know what I think of the 6. Probably feels like a contender. He's 9-2, so probably got him at maybe 5-1. I guess because I thought the 1 and the 2 probably looked more like the chalks with the class drops in the form. 5 I thought was the hardest of the horses that mattered to get to, and 6 probably just feels like a contender that probably just sounds like a 5-1. A contender that I could go either way on. Probably sounds like 5-1. Let's see, but right now it's 4-3-6-5, and 4 is turning for a home with a big advantage, and that's the favorite. The race looks like it's for second. 5, the horse that I would have had the hardest time of the horses that matter, looked like he might have a shot at second. Let's see. They're off of. Nope, 4-2-5. 4-2-5. So I'll say the race made sense, I guess. If I thought 2 mattered, although he went down. I don't know. I did not any betting, not any real handicapping. I'm just gonna say overall the result made sense. Oh my god, dude! I'm so fucking tired today. I woke up at 4:30, couldn't go back to sleep. Then I got up, marked forms, worked out, and now I feel like shit. What did I say it was 4-2-5? Boner, did you get that email I sent today? I sent a lot of stuff in it, so I'm not sure if it went through or not. I did it right before the show. Jennifer putting out the chalk parade warning. Yeah, I tried to do what, dude. I really didn't feel like looking at Woodbine yesterday. It's funny because I love Woodbine. I keep saying Woodbine used to be my golf stream for years. I loved Woodbine. Now I barely even want to look at it. And every time I came back, I never felt comfortable again. To be fair, I never tried to look at it for any more than a couple days, and not even in a row. Maybe I'm being unfair, but I got PTSD there. Is that what that is? I'm shell shocked. Dude, it was my favorite track, and then I had a really bad month, found Gulfstream, and never went back. Never really went back. And some reason I didn't know then, but someone told me that they changed the poly, and that might have fucked up my profiles there, and I might have missed that. But I'm not even sure if that's what happened. But it's funny. You love something, and then I mean, it was good for years. It was good for years, and then one bad month of me talking to myself and sounding like Rain Man, and couldn't work my way through it. It was just easier to leave. Although with tracks dying, fuck it, that better not happen again, because with tracks dying, there's less and less tracks to find like there used to back then. Let's see, my chat room seems kind of slow, but I don't think I froze. It just seems like it's a little slow. Boner, that can't even be true. But no marks for today? How could that be true? I sent them on the same email. They're not on the top? Let me look at that email again. I'll send them again. But I just don't know how that could be true. Let me see, sent. You sure you're not looking at it because it looks the same? That's funny because it's right there and right there. I'll send them again. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's just funny that I mean, maybe it was too big and that's what they minus, but I don't know if they'd do that. Jennifer says most of these pros don't up. Well, that's a good thing. That's actually how a gambler's supposed to live. Yeah, Jennifer, are you saying they're successful now if they don't roll out of bed till 1 o'clock? That's not Rocket Ray. That's almost a compliment. I like the pros that say they have to go to work, they have to leave early to go to work or come back from work, and they can only play on the weekend. That makes me think that they're not quite the pros that they claim. I'd rather listen to a guy that says he never wakes up before noon. Let's see. What am I doing? Ellis Boulder? Where is E on the alphabet? Do I got to say my ABCs in order to find? There it is. I found it. Let's see. Jennifer's at Colonial and Saratoga. And today's the 24th, right? I want to make sure I'm saying the right shit. Nothing says success. problem. I was just curious on that. I didn't think they'd minus it, but I sent it again. But you got it. You got it. Yeah, usually I send them different ways. What's up, Bob? How's it going? Let's see. Let me watch some. Do I got enough room for Colonial? Oh, Colonial's up there. So is Woodbine. Let's see. Woodbine's going in the gate first, but Jennifer has a play at Colonial. 2369. Rockin' Ray. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see. Mad Hatter. That must be at Colonial. Looks like Churchill Downs to me, but I'm assuming that's Colonial Downs. CD. Oh, I gotta hit the like button. Boulder told me to. Good suggestion. I hit that like button. Thank you for a reminder. Let's see. Three's a nice price. Got a fairly big lead over there at Woodbine. 24 and 249. Dude, all I know is when I'm doing the Tapeta over there at Woodbine, those paces change greatly, and I'm not looking at it closely to have an idea. That's part of the reason why it feels like such Greek to me. Let's see. Seven now has the lead. Seven's going to be the winner. Like four's going to get second, and three's going to hold on for third. So maybe a couple prices underneath the favorite. I think it was 743 if I seen that right. Oh, I wasn't typing. Oh my God, we're already in the end of fucking July, huh? Let's see, what happened at Colonial? Oh, Colonial's coming around the bend. What's up, Lloyd? Looks like the five is going to win for fun there. Seven's moving in second. Seven's a nice price if he can get second. I think that's 572. Oh my God! Right now it's too much of an effort to type this shit. 572. I think I seen. Yeah, seven helps the exact at 38 to 1. Let's see, Saratoga race 1. I'm ultra interested in the dirt. Still unconvinced if I even want to play the turf right now. Hoping that inside stays. I mean, at least nothing made me think that it's changing yet. Damn, there's just no, this is like yesterday's first race. There's almost no form. Hard for me to say what the one is. I only got one race marked. It doesn't look great. Inside Stalking Day was just going too slow to win. The rest of the races are just one race samples. Two's not the greatest marks. Man, there is almost no form. 4 has absolutely zero speed. Five might be the first horse I think got a little bit of form, and that's only because first race out ran against the perceived bias. I can forgive anything. And then the next race out carried his speed a little bit, but already dropped. I mean, it's showing a little bit of form, but it's not anything I'm super crazy about. He got a good inside. Oh man, feels like a weak group. And 7's just on the outside. Who has the best marked race? Going too fast to win on the turf. But 4 to 5 is not going to bring me in the race, for Christ's sake. And 4 to 5, 1 to 2. I'm out this race. There's just nothing for me to go. I'm going to hope that the 7 gets beat. If the 7 gets beat first and second, it's going to pay great. But I have no reason to poke around. What's up, Attila? Let's see. Attila's going with the 5-6. What is Lloyd saying? 16 bets? And then Attila says, tally my bet. Yep, tally your bets. He got the wrong number. You can't have the 5-5 exacta and the 6-6 exacta. You got 12 combos. Lloyd wins with lesser bets. What's up? Is that another Marco? Marco 2? Michael, what's up, Michael? Now, it could be 16 combos if he's pressing, but then you don't count the extra press as an extra combo because it's the same combo. But anyway. Yesterday was just a small win, and it wouldn't have been a win. I played 3 races, but 2 of them were at Woodbine that were barely poked. And then I hit my big bet, didn't play it right. but got straight in on the double. Hit the exacta, got CAW to bid on the exacta, but I should have perceived that. It was still a press ticket. Would have been a solid day if I hit the double, but just a winning day, and it was mostly because I hit that race and the other two races. If I played 3 races the same way, I could have won with that hit. In fact, the worst ticket on the exacta, I think I got less than even money, and the best ticket, I think I got 2 to 1. It was just power through, and luckily I had a few plays. I ran second on the exacta. I wish I would have seen that 7 before, because that 7 actually made sense. Jennifer 7. Still didn't mind. I actually liked how I ended the day. I thought that the other dirt race, I thought I had to hit one of the 2 dirt races. I looked early and I realized the second to last dirt race was probably not going to be anything. I thought that the race that I was going to go in a different direction, because I thought the 3 was the horse that I loved. But as soon as I realized that the 3 was a route to sprint, I realized that wasn't it. And I think that's why I kind of mismanaged some of the bet. But I like that I didn't force anything in that race, because the race that I said there was nothing there, it was just the 3 favorites being there. And then we got to that last turf sprints where I thought it was ultra competitive. I wouldn't have had a problem if I would have shot a shot, but at the same time, it was just controlling and being like, look, you're not playing real well in the so far this month. You know, you're grinding, barely grinding, had a bad week, and you didn't need to force anything. You know, where some days I would have took a shot in that super competitive turf race, just trying to make the day better. But, you know, no one cares about decisions like that. Those aren't sexy decisions. You know, those are the visible decisions that make a difference for your year. But, you know, you can't, you know, you try to point them out sometimes, but yeah, no one cares. They're not sexy. Oh, I could have got in way more trouble there, but I didn't. That's actually good of me, but no one understands that. They might understand that with their own play. I see Jennifer like 1, 2, 3, 7. So I was actually I have a problem with that. Well, the variance actually, you think about 20% on your variance is not bad. Otherwise, I wouldn't be panicking right now. Think about it. When I have a 5 or 6 day losing streak, I'm like doing everything I am to check myself. Because if you're doing something at 20%, you should not have variances. Your variances should be small, like flat to almost nothing. If you're having big swings and you're hitting at 20%, you are over aggressive betting what you got when you're wrong. You should not have big variances at 20%. When you really think about it and know how to look at it, Michael, you should not be having big variances at 20%. God, I wish I could have found something here. It's all inside. There was just zero form to focus on anything. The 7's getting beat badly. I hope it's the 3 that gets second and not the 4 to make this even feel like a better spot. Okay, it's 2, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but I do like the way that race played out. I just, man, I could not find a reason to bet that there's just sometimes you got to have a reason. I guess you could have did the old 1, 2, 3 blind, but let's see, Jennifer with the winner in the exact. Is that all the exacta paid? About 38 to 1. I mean, not bad, but definitely useful. 2, 3, 4, 5. I wasn't paying that much attention there either. What's up, Felipe? Yeah, two only ran one race. It's still everyone just had questionable form. And some of the questionable form, when they got questionable form on the front or with no speed, it's sometimes even harder. You know, if you're mostly looking for speed and stalkers and you're looking at who gets the lead. Well, like I said, I like the result. Love that the 7 got beat badly there, but man, I wish I could have figured out a. I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad it didn't come in 2, 4 or 3, 4. Did that play like a? I wasn't watching how that developed. I wouldn't be shocked if the 2 went wire to wire. What's up, Gay Bill? What do you mean I can't bet against chalks? I can bet against chalks. What the fuck you mean, Attila? That's it. Attila's calling long shot day. Ooh. And Jennifer's calling chalk. Who's going to be right today? Jennifer gave the chalk warming. Attila's thinking long shots. Let's see. Is that Renner's due? Say so 237. Is that Renner's due? Might have hit the exacta there too. Was yesterday long shots? Turf paid decent. Let's see. First race was 5 to 1. I guess I think Saratoga probably was a good card yesterday, right? Man, I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Someone's at my door. Let me go get that real quick. Oh, oh shit. Oh, what was I gonna do? Yeah, actually, I think Saratoga probably did have good prices yesterday. I'm trying to remember. I know I sat out a lot. Oh yeah, first rate. Oh yeah, it was better than I thought. I forgot about some of these results. Turf was producing. Oh, in that first race, I remember the 5-1. I didn't remember who got second. That exacta was better than I thought. Now I remember it because I remember saying if one got second, I would have been disappointed if I didn't play or because I didn't play. But 7 would have stopped me. Yeah, the third race was on the dirt. That was chalky. I think it was just the races that I was looking at that were kind of chalky. Because I didn't remember being complaining about prices yesterday. I hit that exact. I could have played that better. I missed the double, and I even think I probably should have had the 7 in that double, but I didn't really blame myself that much. He was the only other horse that could have been considered too. And he was coming out of the same race as a horse that I used. I just missed him. And that's right. Last race paid. That was just super hard. What's up, Hector, with his first special gold pick, number 4 winner? You got the gold pick? Is that for gold members? Let's see. Race 2 at Toga. I know I'm not going to care about that. Oh, babies. Let's see. Ella's second race is already finished, so I think that was a race that I wasn't going to play. It was either a race I wasn't going to play or snuck up on me completely. I don't quite remember. Oh, no, that was a race I couldn't have played. All babies all the time. Let's see, 11 looks like he drew in and going to win since that's who they're focusing on, Ellis. Oh, big 4-5. Yeah, Bentley got a big bark. Bentley got a big bark for a little fluff dog. He sounds good when he talks his shit. He acts like he's about that life. I'm not sure he is, though. He acts like it. I will say something. There's a Belgian Malibu that charged at him maybe 3 weeks ago. And snapped that Bentley, got out of the garage and charged at him while his owner was chasing him. Ran up to Bentley. Bentley actually handled himself pretty well. He didn't completely fold. He didn't fold. They snapped at each other, but wasn't quite reaching. Although Bentley I still had by the fucking leash. Well, I'm not sure he'll do anything if someone breaks in. I think he'll show them where everything's at. He's a good dog. He's a good dog. The hardest part about having embedding is being right most of the time. Oh yeah, it's hard to be right if you're fading chalk. Ooh, people got to readjust their hit rate. I think too many people act like this is a casino game. People are so used to the yes and no answers that they're not used to more probabilities. You know, it's the same about you people that go or their buddies that go. Not you guys, of course. And for them to even win any money, they have to hit fucking 5 or 10 races. It's just silliness. You know, you'll have days like that, but most of the time you go to the track, you won't have days like that. It's better to figure out 1 or 2 races and bet them very well. I get it. People like action. People like action. What's up, Bodrick? Are you playing Del Mar today? Race card looked good. Of course, Jennifer is. Jennifer's all about that. How was Del Mar for you last night, Jennifer? Or did you need it? Jennifer, I know she hit a nice exacta yesterday. What, 350 to 1 or something like that? You might not have needed Del Mar to be good yesterday. Did anyone have a nice Del Mar last night? I know probably quite a few people probably played Del Mar. Feel free to brag. We weren't on for that. We'll listen to you brag. Del Mar was bombs? God, it sounds like a great product, though. I mean, I was looking at some of the cards, the opening 2 cards, and was like, wow, there seemed to be a lot of spots there. Well, not spots. I mean, races that played good. I don't have data or interest in playing it. I'm just saying, I'm looking at results, going, wow, if you're there, that's a spot. That's a spot just based on result. Okay, maybe I'm saying it wrong. There was definitely shit worth having in quite a bit. Maybe that's what I'm saying. Looks like a couple 40 to 1 exactas yesterday to start the day. Those are more than useful. Right? Those are for $1. Yeah, those are for $1. 40 to 1s. Yeah, $16 exactas. Those are very, unless you play them perfectly. $500 exactas. Yeah, those are pretty easy to get where you need to be. $78 exactas, pretty easy to get where you need to be. Another 46 to 1 exacta. Useful, at least useful. $35 exactas, stayed in that same category. And what was that? Only two chalky results, right? I think the first race in the exacta pool. Yeah, first race was a $13 exacta and $16 exacta. Those were the 2 low ones. Everything else was worth having. Yeah, Steve, I am going to regret. I'll tell you what's funny. So The first week of Gulfstream, I was definitely interested and was like, fuck. Staring at the results, wondering if I made a mistake. Probably did. Last Monday, I did not even care. I didn't think about it. I didn't even go back to look and see what might have made sense or what might have what been possible or not. I just said fuck it. I don't like it though. I want Gulfstream on Friday too. Unless Ellis Park becomes very useful. Yeah, Jennifer. Yeah, I agree. Everything I seen at Del Mar does look outstanding, at least from the results, and that's all I care about. You gotta have those results because they're possibilities. It's just like if you went to play the slot machine and there was never any jackpot, right? You wouldn't want to go ever play at that place if there's never any jackpot. Not that slot machines are great, but I'm trying to compare. I'm trying to talk to the bots. Steve says that's why they call you Jenny Mac. I see Hector's looking at Woodbine 5-8. What's up, Hector? By the way, say you got luxury information for Hector. Good luck today, Hector. I see Bodrick saying Del Mar's been good too. Let's see what's going on because I'm really fucking zoned out. Let's see. Colonial's getting in the gate. Ellis Park and Saratoga is on top of each other. I got to look early if I want to play them both or make a decision. Let's see. Ellis Park. I don't think my marks help that much in this particular race. I don't even think I can look this horse up. I think I'm too far behind to get that. These three horses, I don't have a good read on any of them really. And the little reads that I got is more negative than anything. 4 already looks like the favorite. I might be agreeing at that. And 3 looks like a contender. 1 looks hard to get to other than the class drop. I don't think there's much in that race. I think I can make a case for the 2, 3, 4, and those are probably who they're betting if I had to guess. I'll look at it as soon as I got Colonial, but that doesn't look like that's going to be anything. Let's see. Let's go with this 3 for Hector. Is that Hector's luxury 3? Three got the lead at 13-1. Is that at Colonial? Number 3 to win in Colonial. Paul, luxury information. Let's go. Got the lead. Only 2 can be. 2's getting close. He ran a good race, Hector. I was pulling for you. Colonial is going to be what, 2-3? I was so busy watching that three rooting for Hector, I don't know who got fourth or third. I wasn't paying attention. I don't care that much. I'm just going to put up 2-3. If you need to try, you got Google. Yeah, Ellis, they're betting that race exactly. I don't think I'm ready to start doing doubles. I couldn't do a double anyways. I was going to glance to see if maybe I could do doubles, but yeah, that's going to be a baby race, so that's not even an option. That's the Elaine plays the slots at the casino. Know when to get up from a dead machine. Let's see, in Saratoga. Let's see, we got an 8-horse field, but I think is that a baby race? I thought I remember. Yeah, that's going to be a baby race. It's going to be on the turf too. Let's see. All I got to do is look for Jevon plays. That's probably a Jevon play right there. Yeah, I don't know if that's a price contender though. 6-1 might not quite be a. It was funny because he brought up that angle. And it's funny that I root for it and it does work. And sometimes it gets them to crazy prices. And since I got nothing to do with first time starters at 2-year olds or at any age, I find it fun to glance at it and point it out. This would have been a Jevon, it's only for first time out. He would have been a Jevon contender, but didn't qualify on price. First time out, still ran third. He's another one that would have been it, but wouldn't have matched on price. I think he said he needed 10-1 or better to be interested in that little move. Three's the only qualifier today, and he's not going to be a price qualifier, I don't think. Oh, Greg, you don't know the Jevon? So Jevon pointed it out. First time starters at two. I think it's just 2-year olds. It might be all first time starters, but it's definitely 2-year olds. He does the 10 times purchase price. But he has a disclaimer. So it's not only a 10 times purchase price. So 25,000 was the breeding. Then he was purchased for 300,000. So that's 10 times, right? But then there's the other qualifier is the price. I don't think 6-1 is quite the price where he's automatically doing anything. And we've seen crazy prices happen. The last one we seen was like what was it, 30-1 or 70-1? I think it paid $70, so maybe it was a 35-1 horse. Actually, he had two in that race that made it on price, and they ran first and third. It was just a crazy little thing that he. I don't remember how he said he found it. Did he just find it, or did he read it and liked it? But it's so simple to remember that, I got nothing to talk about. So sometimes I just say, oh, where's the Jevon horses? Well, he's like, well, they bred them and they paid a lot for them, and maybe the horse is right at a right price, and he's had some success. That's what matters. I mean, if you find something that maybe works. Jennifer is the Jesus of the chat room. They mock what they do not understand. Jennifer, just forgive. Jennifer, just forgive. Jennifer is on the cross. she's giving forgiveness to Rex and Attila, but not Lloyd. Lloyd's the sinner. Lloyd has the blasphemy, unforgivable Lloyd over there. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Time for the top secret bet? Good luck on your top secret bet. What's up, Christopher? Dude, I don't even care how Jennifer bets. I am just impressed on how often she narrows it down. In fact, Jennifer, you got to put your picks up sooner. Steve wants to be on the meatloaf crew. Let's see. Right now, if they're going off at the same time, I'd rather watch Saratoga than Ellis because, Ellis is still the afterthought track right now. Unless all of a sudden it becomes the main track. But, a lot has to happen for that to happen. I see. Attila likes the eight with the 156. Ooh, eight's at 10-1. Todd Fletcher, first time starter. A lot of horses took money. A lot of horses were pretty high purchases in this race. This is stuff that I don't look at, but I just noticed it because I had to look at the Jevon bets. You got quite a few horses in the 200 plus range. One, two, three, four. Yeah, a lot of money was spent on this field. Five, six. A lot of money was spent on this horse on this field. I have my gun, and I'm going to get a new gun, and I don't got a body on this one yet. So we're shopping for a body. Shit. I better not have a self-defense shooting, and someone's going to clip that video and say I was looking for a body. Uh-oh. Can't say shit like that. I got to scrub the video now. Let's see. They are off and running over there. 24 on the first call. 1 and 5 looks like the speed. One is the speed. 5 is pressing. 6 is also close. What did I say? 24 on the first call. I need to write these fractions down to see if I can start figuring something out. Over here, I got to try to get comfortable on this turf. Felipe say gangsta. Let's see, is one hooked or is one still hanging around? Right now, it still feels like it's 1 and 5 and everybody else is changing. Actually, one's going to turn for home with the lead, but they are getting tighter. 5 still running. 3, 2, and another horse got a shot. The other horse is getting the lead. That's the 7, but 3. There's 3 horses across the track. I'm trying to make out who they are. I think that's going to be a 3-7-2 finish. 3-7-2. So after all that, it looks like 4-1 over 2-1 over 7-1. Whoop. I'm putting that in the wrong place. 3 definitely won. It's close between 7 and 2, but I think the 7 got his nose down. That's pretty tight, but I still going to call the 7. I might be wrong about that, but Irad is the wiener. Let's see, they went 24-48, equal quarters. 71 and 3, that's a speed up there, and they did come. Oh no, 71 and 3. So that's 23 and 3. So they did speed it up. Who had the lead? 1 and 5 were the pace setters. So the race melted down just to what degree? Cake Bill is booming for the peanuts. Let's see. Renner's Dew said it smelled like Ortiz Exacta. Looked like he was right about that. Needed the 5 to hang on to help that. I don't think Bentley's down here. Yeah, he might be in the hallway. Let's see. And I want to go to Ellis, but I didn't think there was anything at Ellis. I thought the 3 favorites, what was that? The 2, 3, 4. I thought was the big 3, and everyone else I think I would have had to think had to improve and might not have had a reason to think that they could improve. And then I looked to see if I could do a double, but it never felt like an exacta race with what I was. Oh, 8 did have a heart 3 back. Did I say the number wrong about who I thought the big three? The big three were the 3 horses that were bet. I think I said 372, but it's actually 234. What was that group all next to? I might have said it wrong, but those were the 3 horses that were bet. And for some reason, I think I said it out loud wrong. If 8 would have got first and second, I would have missed that heart. But it's going to be 4382. 4382, so. Yeah, you gone. Kiki's gone. I kicked her out again, Jennifer. I kicked her out. She's not allowed to stay at the house this weekend. Fucking, we had a fight. I won. I kicked her out. I claimed my turf. Kick that bitch out. She's out. She's out of here. She's not even allowed to stay in the same state right now for the weekend. I just kicked her completely out of the state even. I don't know where she's going, but she's not here. King of the castle, king of the house. They're going to some weird state. Her friend is completing that. She didn't do it because her husband, she didn't finish it. She was doing the 50 states before 50. She didn't quite get them all because that was the one that her husband died. Oh, Steve, I'm joking. There was no fight. I'm just joking. She's just going out of town. She's going to, God, Iowa or something like that. Some state that it's like, why do you even want to go? I don't know. Jennifer says I know how to treat a lady. You didn't hear her laughing upstairs? No, I'm just joking. She got a big weekend with Jared. Yeah, that's it. I think she's coming back Monday. Monday. Let's see. What did that exacta pay over there at Toga? Let's see. It's still unofficial. I don't think anything happened. I think they're just a little slow right now. She's going tornado chasing? She's the friend that's doing it, almost complete. She might have only 1 or 2 left. That's not true, Jennifer. That's not true. That's going to hurt my feelings. Gary just slaying it. He's just slaying it. Let's see. Oh, 20 to 1 exacta over there. $35 double. Let's see. 4th race at Ellis is not going to be for me. Saratoga still waiting for mostly the dirt races, and so far after one, I at least like what I seen, but that doesn't mean that I'm right about it all inside. Let's see, I think I got a dirt to dirt. I remember glancing, and I think I got 3 dirt to dirt chances, starting in the third. Yeah, I got 3 dirt to dirt in a row, and they all look, they all got running lines, which is good. All right, let me get the scratches there. I might even get the scratches in case I even want to do a pick 3 maybe if I think that it's inside. Well, we got 3 scratches in the first race and a big ass 1 to 5. That doesn't sound promising. And the 1 to 5 is still going to be on the inside. All right, so this might not be the start. Wait a minute. Six is the 1 to 5 horse? All he did was break his maiden? He is a Chad Brown though. He's a horse that I'd have to respect, but I'm not necessarily scared to take him on. A little bit. He's a horse that I definitely think he's a strong contender, but he's a horse that doesn't have to win. Oh God. Fuck, I thought I had this card all the way marked. Shit, I got more blanks than I. Alright, I'm gonna have to shut up. Shut up and mark some horses real quick. Yeah, I thought I was completely done. Looked like I just did the New York horses and forgot about doing the shippers. Thought I was going to get back to it and forgot about it. Assumed that I was done because I started Saturdays. Fuck. Well, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 6 horses. Let's see, I can't look up that race. Who do I need to look up here? Yeah, I should probably look up his first race, even though. Yeah, and in this race, he improved, and it's probably a nice looking win, but I actually thought the inside was good that day, and he got kind of the slowest pace of the day. He's still a contender, but just over bad. I mean, this race was his first race out, just average, slow. Let's see, I had that as an early pressing day. Average, slow. And a grade 2, probably no shame in that. Let's see, this isn't going to help. One race sample. Yeah, why didn't it? That's basically a year ago, August 19th. I don't need to get that one. God, they're going to make me open up everything that I got data on. Fucking Laurel, Churchill. I got to open up everything just to get this. Let's see, I thought that was a speed favoring day. That's what he was. Why does that not make sense? I'm not going to look that up. Let's see, I got an inside speed day. That's not what he was. I'm going too slow anyways. Can't look that up. Let's see, that June 10th Churchill race. One race sample. Big waste of time. Well, not really. We'll get that while I'm doing it. Let's see, that was an early pressing day, and he doesn't look like he was good enough that day. Slow average slash. Let's see, close these, and I need fairgrounds maybe. Let's see, I still got 12 minutes. I got enough time to get this. And this is the last one I'm looking up. He's on the outside anyways, and right now, if I do anything, I think it's inside for now. All right, that should be everybody that I need right now. Let's see, and 6 is just over bet here. I think I want to look at the 4th race first. This doesn't feel like an exacta race at all. Yeah, I got some horses taking a class drop on the inside. Oh, everybody's taking a class drop. Oh, I marked this up, but that's basically a year layoff right there. I made a mistake with a horse like that I didn't remember last week. Well, I'm willing to try to take on him. I wonder how much I even like these races. Both of them are dropping. The only horses I'm interested in is the 6, the 4, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Wondering if I might even be thinking of a little pick 3 here. How are you supposed to bet that 5th race? Ooh, 10's supposed to be the favorite on the far outside there. Dude, some of those outside horses look pretty good too. 9 might break with him, keeping him on the outside. 6 has speed. He'd have to either win for the outside or be very fast early. Ooh, I like that heart, but a lot of me does not believe in him. Let's see, who's good for me in this sequence? 1 is neutral. 3 gets a star with a 15-1 morning line. All of them are neutral. They're 5-1 and better. Same with the second leg. 3 and 2 are a little bit better for me. Let's see in the doubles. Six two is still worth something. And anybody else, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Oh, but do I even got... I'm definitely starting the 2 and the 5. Right now I got to think doubles because I got to do my automatic shit. I might not do a pick 3. Those doubles are good if the 2 and the 5. I think I know how I'm going to play this. 2 and 5 with the horses I want. All of those are good. We gotta fuck around with the 6 and the pick 3. Six two double just went to 18-1. I might not even be interested in that. And then 2 and the 5 in the double. I think I should press the 4. Get rid of this. Try to pick 3. That's my base, but I don't want the caveman. Let's see, I gotta put this in. That's 4 with the 2 and the 5 pressed. Let's see, this is nothing. If the 6 wins, I'll try a couple pick 3s, I guess. Maybe I can get value in that. Maybe, I don't know. They're at least prices, and I'm trying to beat a couple chalks later. Those are 16 and 15-1 exacta or doubles, so maybe getting another price horse in the third leg makes that to where it's a solid double, if I'm right. We'll see. I'm willing. I don't want that one for $10. Maybe that one for $5 for that one. One of them, this one for $10, that one for $5. What's up, Kevin? Kevin Hawthorne. What's up, Kevin? Let's see, but I'd rather 2 or 5 wins and hopefully hit the double. Let's see, 2's going to lead, 8's going to be in second. Or no, that's 7 in second, 8's in third, and 5's a close fourth. Give me a slow pace with this too, and hopefully I got enough horse and keep the 5 active. $47. I think I got 24 at the first call. I seen it, but it didn't register. 47 and 2 at the half. Yeah, 2 looks like he's going away. 7 and 8 are running. Is that 5 making a move up the rail? Looks like 6 is going to win. 5 looks like he'll get second. Yeah, maybe I can hit a pick 3. Maybe I can't. I don't think that exact is going to be 20 to 1. If it is, maybe I should have looked at the exactas too. No, it's 6 to 1. 6-5 though, 6-5. I don't mind that result. Tried to take on the 6 from the 3 hole. God, if he didn't run, I would have loved my start to the doubles though. 6-5. Probably 8 for third. If 2 or 3 wins the second leg, and I get alive to the last leg, and the 3 wins the last leg, I have a $15 total pick 3, and I wonder, I don't know what it'll pay. I don't know if it would have been worth it or not. Six, 5, 8, 7, and Ellis Park was the baby race, right? Is that what Ellis Park was? All right, so first race of the day, I bet, or first race I bet today. That's Ellis's. Yeah, Ellis was the baby race. Three, 4, 8, 5. Hey, Bob, hit the small exacta. I see. Ellis wasn't a bad race. 45 to 1 exacta. 3, 4, 8. Try is 131 for 50 cents. Doubles are what, 25, 27 to 1, 28 to 1. Oh, that was on the turf, the baby race. Oh, there it is. I didn't, and it was a sprint. Is that going to be the scratch? That's going to be the scratch next race at Ellis. I'm wondering if those doubles even held up at 15 and 16 to 1 at Saratoga. I wouldn't be shocked if they went down. 4 was still lower and 6 were lower. Oh, I got a lot of them at. Yeah, they're still on the higher side of what, of 50 to 1 would be the best double. $15 to 1 is the second best double with the 6 winning, and I guess 13 to 1 is technically the third best, highest paying. What's up, Feisty Feline? How's it going, man? Let's see, Colonials in 1 minute if you guys got plays. Ooh, and I'm going to run out of dirt races at Toga. Thought there was only 4 or 5 today, and 3 of them are in a row. First race, I didn't jump. Second race, this last race was chalky. Let's see. I probably got to think about. I was already planning to still think about if I wanted to do doubles and exactas. Probably roughly the same group. Let's see. I want to see what else is left. That race is going to be no bet for me. Going to be interested in that. Turf route. I think if I remember, that's the last dirt race, if I remember right. And 10th race I'm probably not going to be on, but it doesn't matter because I don't think I'm interested in that turf 1.5 mile race anyways. Yeah, I still got to look at these doubles. I got to look at these 2 dirt races. And they're still on the probably still want to look at this. Let's see, Jason. Oh, is he doing a show today? L's back. How is YouTube? Journalism retired? Got to protect those breeding rights. We'll end up losing again. Oh, Colonial's off. Wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I see any plays though. Let's see. 3 looks like the only horse that can win. He's out there by about 5 lengths deep in the stretch. 2 is moving into second. Looks like it's going to be an easy 3-2 exact if you got it. Looks like a 22-1 exacta. Oh, shit. Ooh, 4 was bouncing off horses off the break. It's like 3 might have went wire to wire there. 3-2. I'm not sure who got third over there at Colonial. But the exact is definitely 3-2. Let's see. Does the profile at Ellis look any good on the dirt? Whoop, wrong file. What are they doing at Ellis? Anything? I might have to look at the last 2 years because that's right. They just started at Ellis. There might not be that many races on this year's sample. 40 races. Is this a sprint? Nope, this is a mile. Yeah, Speed and Stalker's been good at a mile. Inside's been good, real good actually. But only 15 races, so very small sample this year. Let's see if that matches up for 2025. Wow, they only ran 35 route races at. Post positions were more fair. Stalkers were dominant. It doesn't really match up. Let's see if this is interesting or not. I don't know why I'm looking at it because I should be still interested in a Saratoga. I got 17 minutes though. Yeah, it's coming from a lot of minor tracks. I got more things that aren't marked. Yeah, I don't think I care about Ellis right now. We'll see later. I say Woodbine's in about 4 minutes. Let's see. Make a betting line at Saratoga and see where the hell I'm at. Favorites on the far outside. In the 8 hole. Or a 7 hole. There was a scratch, I guess. Toga. This was a mile. Seeing right now for the pick 3, I need the 2 and the 3. But I'm still probably considering the 4 and the 6 to start doubles. He does have a big class drop here. Question is speed, but big class drops can make you closer to the pace. Just on the outside. Seven got a big class drop off, a year off too. Just on the outside, I do think there's danger on the outside. I'm just willing to get beat by both of them, I think. Six, I like his heart slash race, but he's not a speed horse, I don't think. I think he's still going to rate or close, or maybe or stalk or close. I like his excuses and his marks. Five, I think, should be long. Two, I'm alive to the two, but I still think he's a reach. The inside got to be good, and I still think he has to improve. Three gets points. Four definitely gets points. Six gets points. Seven and eight gets points. I'm only separating them because of the outside. Boom, boom, boom. I think that's still disrespecting and respecting these two at the same time. I'm just going to say they're all roughly that. I think I got to shore up an opinion in the second leg and the next leg, anyways. I got to shore up the opinion in the second leg. And there's another big favorite in that race, I think, that I just want to take on. So, yeah, the 10. Oh, he's not supposed to be a big favorite, 7-2. 10 and 11 are supposed to be the favorites next race. Got enough time to maybe make my betting board. Yeah, two. Even though the inside, I'm still not a believer, even with the hearts. I'm going to be disrespecting the horses on the outside, and some of the better horses are on the outside. Nine. I'm still against nine where he's from. Ten and eight. I'm probably, or 10 and 11. I'm probably think I'm still going to respect unless I can. I'm not interested. I'm interested in beating them, but I see eight's another one that I have complete disrespect for. Three, this should be enough to just say he's an overlay. Four and five, I probably agree, is about there. I think I got more points. Seven, I'm going to respect a little bit in the six hole. And I guess I'm going to make all of these, the inside kind of lukewarm. I guess that's my betting board. I got to beat the outside, I think. I think mostly in the double, I'm interested in the 1, 4, 5 pricing out. Two or three wins, I'm already alive in the double. I think I'm going to use the three again. Or no, the two again, right? Am I a little interested in exactly? Let me price that out. I am Why do I feel like I'm on the clock? I'm not on the clock. I got 5 fucking minutes. That's why I think that's where I think I am in the double. Two one is good. 83-1. Oh wow, these doubles are way better than I thought. Wait a minute, it's not the two. It's a three that I wanted in the double. Two I got in the pick three. It's the three I wanted. 3, 4, 5. 3-1 is 51-1. 3-4 is 80. They're still better than I thought. Four is 26-1. 47-1. 60. Man, they are better than I thought. And five, everything is good. Four, I'd be pressing this. Man, I don't actually have to beat everyone on the next race if I don't want to. I don't think I'm willing to pay for the 11. I might be. Am I willing to pay for the 10 on the outside? Not the 4-10. The 3 and the 5, I'm willing to play for the 10. Well, fuck, I might be able to do some exactas here. I don't know why I'm so focused on doubles. I keep getting stranded on fucking doubles. Hey, what's up? Edai? How did I say that? Edai? You back? God, why am I so thrown? I am like, I'm loopy. Or Ed? Maybe I go Ed? That's it. I don't know why I automatically went to doubles here. Because 2 and 5 are still worth it in the exactas. Dude, I still think I'm going to concentrate on the inside. I was thinking about... Is that all I want? I'm having a hard time concentrating. Either press the 4-3 or press the 4 on top. I'm not sure which way I'm going to do there. 2, 3, 5, all of that is good. Fuck, that's not supposed to be the 5. That's supposed to be the 6, I think. I don't like the 5 here. Hold up. I got my shit mixed up, don't I? Ugh. I'm going to underplay these exactas. I got that double wrong. I was thinking it was a 5. 5 is supposed to be the 6. I can't change the doubles. Let's see, but I did do a 2, 3, 6 in a box, but I had to underplay these. And I did a 4 just with the 2 and the 3. I got all fucked up there. Come on, 3, I guess. He just too super active with the 6. Hopefully 7 goes away after the long layoff. But everywhere you see the 5 is supposed to be the 6 in the first leg. Except 6-10 probably wasn't supposed to be played. Come on, 3, keep fighting here. Put away the 7 and bring the 5. I'll take getting lucky right now. 6 is starting to move, so keep this 6-3 going all the way around. But keep the 3 on top because I need the doubles too. And 3 gets me alive in the pick 3 also. Keep it 3-6. 3-6. Keep it 3-6 at least. Is it 3-6? Because if it's 6-3, I'm just going to be irritated. All right, we got 3-6. I'll hit the exacta, but I underplay that. I'm alive in the pick 3 and I'm alive in the double. I just want to write that I got my number mixed up. The reviews matter. God, and I wish I didn't fuck that up because I underplayed the exacta normally of what I would have played it for too. So it still cost me money. Guaranteed money, but I'll be happy with the hit. But it still cost me because I got underplay. 5 first leg and double. I don't want to write a fucking paragraph. was supposed to be the 6. I'll remember that by the time I do the review, but luckily 3 won. And luckily I seen it. Luckily I seen it actually. I was gonna put the 235 double in and then wonder why, or 235 exacta. All right, what does that? And I didn't even get to price the exacta, so I don't even know how good that exacta is. 43 to 1. I'll be happy with that. I'll definitely be happy with that. So I got the 3 for more time, and I still got a 4 outer to all the inside horses next race. And the same horses I got to the double. The only thing I inherited was an extra 310. Oh, and I got rid of one of the horses on the inside. Dude, and why am I making fucking number mistakes on races that I know I gotta hit if I'm gonna avoid the turf today? I gotta get my focus. I want to blame the extra workouts, but I don't think I should be blaming things. It's just fuck me. Let's see Elaine hit the wiener. Jennifer's booming. Yeah, what did I have that 5 on the betting board? I even made betting boards for both legs and still. Yeah, 5. 5 was not. I had everybody basically at 21%. No, luckily I seen that. I wish I seen it before with the double. Ed, did you used to go by a different name? Why am I not recognizing that name? And some of you guys are recognizing. Why am I drawing a blank on that name? Were you a different name when you were back here? Or I just forgot? Yeah, I'm wondering if I just forgot because a lot of people are saying, "What's up, Ed?" Let's see. My daily doubles to the 1 is. I'll be happy to get to 145, and I'm curious what the pick threes are going to pay if I happen to be right on the pick 3. Holy shit, 3 is going to be a big hit if 3 wins. I got the 3 15 times in total, and I got the other ones for 5. Can 3 win this fucking race? Oh, Ed L. That might be why it looks different. But what's up? Welcome back, man. Fuck, if I hit this pick 3 is going places. To the 3. Yeah, that's for $1.242 times 15. That's a 3 thing. That's over $3 grand hit right there. And then it drops off. One would be 200, but that didn't cost that much. 4 is 400, costs the same, and 5 would be 5 would be I don't know, 600, over 500. Plus I got doubles to the other 3 horses. I got the doubles to the 145 extra too. I just left out the 3 because well, boy, I'm actually surprised that was a 242. Come on, 3. I wasn't expecting that. I was wondering if I got alive in the double, if it might not have been, or the pick 3. I was wondering if it might not have been worth even the play. Let's see, and I'm also live to the 10. 310 is what, 38 to 1? I just want to close out. I would just want to close out anything. But really, I want to hit the pick 3 because pick 3, I either get the best one home or I get the doubles to go with the pick 3. And still got a free ride. Still got a free ride. That in the 3 was just a 13 to 1 double. Yeah, 13 to 1 double. Oh yeah, you were here. Yeah, I seen you were talking about grandma. Yeah, so it's been a while. Oh, thanks for watching the videos. I'm going on vacation in a couple weeks. I'm hoping to have a whole bunch then. I'm hoping to release them soon as I go, and hopefully they do a little bit better. Let's see what's going at the other tracks. I'm just writing this out. I'm just cursing at myself for getting a number mixed up, but still hitting that exacta. Okay, it definitely cost though. Let's see. I don't think I know who won the 5th race at Ellis. I'm still hoping that Ellis becomes interesting. Not necessarily today, but you know, once the meet goes on for a little bit longer. Let's see. That race was 362 at Ellis. Let's see, but no betting. I didn't do anything at Ellis. Fuck, I wish that 5 would have got well, no, depends on if I hit the pick 3, I might not care. But man, if that 5 would have won the second leg, I would have hit the double. And that would have been a good double. Yeah, just got a bunch of shippers right now, and right now not super ready to jump. Let's see, I think Ellis on the turf is usually off the turf if I remember right, but I'm not even sure if I remember right. Because I think since I've been doing the show, I only played like 1/2 a year at Ellis that was really good. And then the next year the bias didn't show up, and then it yeah, stalkers and closers so far, week 18%, only 17 races. Ellis gets forget about more years than not. And the year before, definitely stalkers and closers, and another week 18% going wire to wire. And the inside's been solid on both, 50%. What is it this year? 41%, so not as strong. But the running styles look like they held up better. Is this the year that I played Ellis? No, I don't think I played Ellis a lot. Maybe it was 2023. I know it wasn't last year. It was this year, that inside bias, inside and speed, and I crushed Ellis. And the next year, I remember seeing it right away and being like, yeah, it's not the same. So I haven't focused on Ellis. Last year I played it was 2023, and then it became an afterthought right away. Yeah, and that did not match up. 37% going wire to wire, 39% on the inside. I spotted that right away and was like, yeah, that's not the same. So it's been a while since I even looked at Ellis. But we got less tracks. Gulfstream doesn't want to run So I got to find an extra track on Fridays. I say Woodbine's getting in the gate. Greg likes the. Oh, is that the resort at Delaware? Because someone asked. Oh, that's probably the resort 3829 at Delaware. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, I got my screen set up, so I don't have Delaware on there, and I'm not switching. Oh, I need some hydration, man. That workout was brutal this morning. Let's see. Jennifer got Ellis action 1367. Dude, I didn't take a union break today, did I? Let me go get Belly a snack. It's late. My boy's gonna be pissed. Let's see. Woodbine's in the gate. And Ellis is off. What's up, this seventh group? How's it going? Likes the two? That's it. Rex is booming somewhere. Maybe Ellis Park, since he says thanks, Jim and Jen, and I see a play there. Q, what's up, Q? Let's see. One is doing all the dirty work, turning for home with probably a 4-length advantage, and looks like the only horse that wants to win today at Woodbine. And that looks like it's going to be on the chalky side. 1-7. 1-7. I'm not sure who got third. 1-7 is going to be the exact. That's good enough. Let's see. Ellis Park. What happened over there at Ellis? 3-1-4-6 at Ellis. Oh, Mammoth's running? Mammoth 5-horse won. I just see him in the winner's circle. I don't know who got underneath. Do I got the tracks that I want up there now? Mammoth, Saratoga, Woodbine, Ellis. Five, 5-4-3-1 at Mammoth. 5-4-3-1. That's what, 3-2 over 5-2 over 8-1. Let's see. Attila's on the 11 to win. I faded the 11, but I did pay for the 10. But I want another inside result there big time right now. Big time. Let's see, I did the betting line that race, so I still respected the 10 and the 11 on the outside and respected the 7 on the outside too. Luxury information from Hector, a winner at Colonial. Is that this race you got the winner, or is that a previous race? There's 2 minutes to Colonial's race 7. What do you mean?
He just ran upstairs and hid under my
desk. Hey, he's hiding from a fucking water jar. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him. Did he eat the rest of his cookies? I have no idea why he's running from water. He got rabies. My boy got rabies. He's hiding from water now. Well, I don't know how to help him if he's scared of water. He used to play with those containers when he was a baby. I'm not going to figure out. I don't know why he scurries away every time we bring out the water. I live in Michigan. I'm out here in Michigan. Oh, Michigan. No, we're known for our water, actually. Detroit water is supposed to be the jewel of Michigan for whatever reason. Actually, they're supposed to have really good water. Mayor Coleman Young used to say the suburbs are stealing our jewel water, our super special water. It used to be a hot topic. Flint water is the best. Yeah, Flint got the dirty water. Jennifer 451011. I'm definitely just riding this spot out, but I love my spot. If I can close, I need to close. I'll be back. I don't even want to watch. Come on. Come here. What's wrong with you? Saratoga's loading in the gate. Yeah. All right, let's go play over here. I don't want to watch this race. Come on. Come on, B. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why are you acting all silly? Huh? Why you all silly? Why you all silly, huh? What's wrong with you? Oh. Yeah. You just acting like a little problem. You just acting like a problem. I got your belly. I got your belly. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Are we gonna win this race? Huh? Yeah. Let's go see if we got this race won. All right, is that the one winning? I'll take anyone. Ah, damn, 3 had a shot. 3 would have been my best outcome on the pick 3s. But I'm going to hit the double and the exacta, or the pick 3 and the double. Oh, shit, I could have played the exacta if 3 held on for second, but I'm on a nice hit anyways. One was the worst pick 3. I only paid 60 total. I think I get 200 back on the pick 3, but the doubles, I make the money in the doubles. I think the doubles are about, what, 35 to 1 if I remember right? I didn't check to make sure they held up. 38 to 1, 37 to 1. 3 I didn't have in the doubles, but man, that would have been a nice pick 3. All right, technically 1 for 1 if I hit the double pick 3 and exacta. Double pick 3 and exacta all today. I guess 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Usually I don't come back and fire the exacta here, even though I would have hit that exacta. I usually don't do that. Let's see, Saratoga. Finally, a really big day. 1 3 10 2. Let's see, Colonial result was what? 6 10 9 3. If 6 would have got his nose up last race, I probably would have came back and hit the exacta though. Because I would have been out the doubles with the mispunched, with the messed up number. And that double is probably at least 50 to 1, if not better. Yeah, 54 to 1. Yep. He's acting funny because I hit a pick 3 today, Kiki. He doesn't know how to act. He doesn't know how to act. I actually played a pick 3 and hit it. Wow. Yeah, and the horse that ran second, if he would have won, it would have been a nice score. That's it. I think the only other dirt race is a few races from now. What's up, Bull? How's it going, man? Let's see. And I haven't been interested that much in Ellis, and this is a 5-horse race with a scratch, and I'm not going to start being interested now. What happened in the 6th race, though? I don't mind red boarding that or seeing if it was possible or at least made sense. It wasn't possible because I wasn't interested. It's kind of chalky. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, I want that. I want that. Let's see. Ellis came in what? 3-1, 3-1-4 at Ellis? You would have had to figure out the 1 more than the 3. Oh no, 8 was scratched. Yeah, 3. That's going to be a hard race. A hard race to say anything. You would have had to. 1 is the horse that you would have had to handicap with the favorites winning. And 1, I'm not even sure what I think of the 1. Let's see, where did Saratoga go? Saratoga. Yeah, I'm just going to avoid the turf for today. I'm more than happy with my day right now anyways. Let's see, I didn't do any more betting here. Oh, this is a turf race that I wouldn't have been interested. Yeah, if there's anything else I might be interested in, it might be the 8th race, or I might just be done. Who got the lead over there at Toga? I did not want to watch that race because I knew it was important. I did not want to watch that race. Two, I didn't want to use the hard horse on the inside because I didn't believe him. If he would have won, I would have been irritated. Is that who got the lead? That looks like that's who might have got the lead. Oh, two. 10, I was worried about outbreaking everyone and getting the lead. Oh, so 2, 3, 4 was dueling, 2 went away, and everybody else kind of hung around. 1 came off the pace. 4 might have got pulled up. 4 bolted on the far turn. Yeah, I think he got pulled up. 2, 2 died before, right going into a stretch, and it looked like this would have been no sweat because 1 is pulling away. Oh, shit. Let's see. Ellis is 2 minutes. Mammoth is 4 minutes, but I'm going to be on a long ass break. I got a fly that followed me down here, huh? Yeah, I'm reading the comment. Jennifer, forgive them. Lane's going. Dude, I got to get back to my swimming pool. I only went once this year. Enjoy the rest of your day, Elaine. I got to get out there and get my tan going before I go to Italy. Let's see, is this Ellis Park I'm watching? Yeah, it's Ellis Park. 4-5 is the two horses dueling. And then the other three horses are all 3 lengths, 4 lengths back or farther. But 5 and 4 are just dueling on the front end, and I think those might be the 2 shortest prices. Oh no, 6 is a short price too. 5's getting the lead. 6 is starting to make a run. No matter what, this looks like this is going to be chalky because the other 2 horses aren't really moving. Looks like it's going to be the 3 horses they're bet. It's just, is it going to be the 5 or the, oh no, 2 is still trying. I thought that was the 6 making the move. It's going to be 5-2-4. I thought it was all chalk. Five, 2-4. A little bit better, I guess, for the bettors. Although I don't know how much. How much better? Ass cheeks burn, especially when my ass cheeks haven't seen the sun in decades. Yeah. I'm going to be showing off the belly tattoo. It doesn't look like it got that stretched out either. That's because I don't carry my fat right here. I got Popple tattooed right here. If it was lower at my belly, it would have got stretched the fuck out. When I go to Mexico, all the girls think it says Poppy, though, for some reason. Chat's going at it. Let's see. Mama's in the gate. If you guys are actually interested in racing. I haven't seen many Mammoth plays either. And Mammoth doesn't feel like an option right now either. I keep my data on Mammoth. I got caught up on my data, but I don't know. I haven't been tempted to look at Mammoth. I'm still hoping Ellis. If I'm hoping that there's going to be another B track, I'm hoping it's Ellis. Let's see. Late scratch on the one at Woodbine. Oh, looks like Mammoth might be taking their sweet time waiting on a horse, or are they getting ready to back out? I think they're backing out at Mammoth, so Mammoth is both tracks are going to be a delay. Let's see. Feisty Feline want those damn tide reports. Get them from Jennifer. Jennifer's been loving Delmar. I take it the vow of silence with the one they call Tilla, aka Slurps. Oh, and she's calling him a she hits a winner? Ooh, shots are fired in the chat. Jennifer went nuclear in the chat right now. Let's see, the one is getting scratched at Mammoth too, so Lake scratch at Mammoth, that's why they backed up. Let's see, Woodbine is actually running. 9 got the lead and 3 is in chasing, and then everybody else is maybe 4 lengths behind the 3 in second. I guess that's the 6 and the 5 got first run over the rest of the horses, but man, the rest of the horses got some running to do. Right now, 9 and 3 are turning for a home with a decent size advantage. 5's getting closer. Oh, now the field's getting tighter. 3's tired, got the lead. 4 showing interest on the inside. 5 showing interest on the outside. 4 is making the bigger run. 5 still has a chance. Right now it's 4-5, 4-5, maybe 5. Oh, that's close. The exact is going to be 4-5 or 5-4. And 3 is going to hold on for third. And maybe the 2 got a fourth. Let's see, Woodbine, Jennifer with the wiener. She just wants it to be the 5 instead of the 4. 5 is better. 5 is a lot better, I would imagine. 10-1 over 3-1 should be better than 3-1 over 10-1 plus the win ticket. Although, Jennifer, for your win tickets, you might not care, right? Because I know you do Dutch, right? Do you always are your wins doesn't matter who win? It's just Dutch? Or is it different or is it different per race? And I know she says she Dutches or does the Kelly for the wins, right? So maybe she doesn't care who wins. Let's see, but she does get the better, higher price home for the exacta for sure. 10-5-3-2. Or no, I'm sorry, 10-1. 10-1. 5-4-3-2. Five, 4, 3, 2. Let's see, Mammoth were probably coming down to the finish, it looks like. I was going to say probably still waiting, but it looks like 2's going to win at Mammoth, I think I seen. Yeah, it looks like the 2 won, and I have no idea who the rest. That was a flash. Oh, and Jennifer's hitting, or no, Woodbine. Or did she hit at Woodbine and Ellis? Because I think she got the wrong price up at Woodbine, doesn't she? Let's see, 2.5. I'm just curious. I'm checking Jennifer. What was the ticket I thought she hit? I thought she hit at Woodbine. Why are you shortchanging your winner? Or was that just you fat fingered? That's what confused me. You got $12 winner. You probably were trying to put $22 winner. Yeah, because your exact is right. Your exact is right. I think you slipped on the finger and threw me off. Nice hit. Nice hit. Let's see. And Toga is that Toga? Oh no, that's Colonial. Toga. Where's Toga? Give me my. There's Toga. Toga 6 minutes. Is that Jennifer's radio silence right there with the dashes? Is that going back to that Attila? Hey, Jennifer, you shortchanged. Did you slip on the finger? Must have. Ah, it's exciting. It's exciting to post your winners. Let's see, Hector, who you like in the seventh? Oh no, seventh, you had the winner at Colonial? Going into the eighth. Any action at Colonial? What's up, my stocks? Inside again? The. Inside again? Morons like to giggle. Let's see, Hector likes the 6 at Toga. Oh, you like 7 here at Colonial, Hector? 7 to play? I type more than 3 words per minute. Mistakes happen. Let's see. I'm going to be on cruise control for a while, if not for the rest of the day. I don't know. Another 2-year-old turf sprint over there at Saratoga. Got no. Ooh, big purchase there. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Ugh. Let's see. K Phil's Dutch in the 678 win bets on the Dutch. Let's see. Colonial is off and running. 1 and 3 looks like the forwardly placed horses. Both of them are bombs. 4 and 9 are stalking. 9's the favorite. 4's still a mid-price contender. 1 still has the lead at a big ass number. Turning for home. There's a chance for him. 4's quickening on the inside and moving just on side of him. 4's moving to the lead. 9 is still looking like a threat. 1 still has a shot to get second, but he's going to have to gut it out. He's gutting it out so far. It's 4-1. 4-1 will be a nice exacta. It is going to be 4-1-9 at Colonial. 5-1 over 25-1. Well, that's a nice ticket if you got it. Let's see. Does that put us at Saratoga? Attila's jumping in. 8 horse to win and king off the 8. We're at 8-1. 8-1 will be a monster. 5 and 6 won't disappoint, I wouldn't think. Oh, and 10. Ooh, 10 would be a monster too. You got a lot of nice prices. Let's see. K Phil's looking at 9 with the 6, 7, 8. Where are the veterans? 9 looks like a race that I got no problem with you going forward if 5 showed a little bit of position. Got no problem with going. I got no problem with anyone improving second time out. Those are the only veterans, and everybody else is a first time starter. And this race is absolutely not for me. Oh, he's having a nightmare. What do you dream about, B? Let's see. Jennifer likes 3, 6, 7, 8, but the 2 is scaring her. Let's see. Baldrick's jumping in. King off the 7 with the 2, 9, 8, 6, and the 4. Ooh, those are completely different. Oh, 4 is the favorite, so it looks like you're using who you can use. That makes sense. They look completely different. Although your 7's a nice price. I'm surprised you didn't do that 7 on top of the 4. They didn't want it. Let's see. 4's going to lead. Or maybe it wasn't paying as much as it should have. 2's in second, so is the 9. Or actually 9 in second, 2's in third. Four still has the lead. 9 and 2 are still chasing. 8's getting a little involved. 5's getting a little quick. 5 is actually quickening and got a clear if he's good enough. 8 got a clear run. 7's looking interested on the outside. Looks like the race is going to fall apart. Come on with Baldrick 7. Baldrick, I hope you got this exact. A nice call on the 7 either way. Oh, that's why you didn't play the 7-4, because it couldn't happen. That's why you didn't play it. You didn't want that shit. Let's see, Jennifer with the 7 as the wiener. I think there's a dude. I hope it's the 8. 5 had a shot and 8 has a shot. Oh, it is 7-5-8. Yeah, still nice single or nice nice call. God, would love to see you hit the exacta there. That's going to be a nice one. Let's see. K-Phil's booming on the 7 winning. Oh, Jennifer had the set of Jennifer and Bodrick needed that 8 for second. That's going to be a nice race all the way around. Nothing but prices in the top. Everything. 7, 5, 8, 6. Let's see, and that's a first-time starter over a horse that ran one race, but it was either going to be a horse that ran one race or a first-time starter for every position. That's all it could be. First time or second time out or first time starters is all it could be. Who did K-Phil? I remember K-Phil Dutch. Did he by any chance touch the exacta? I know he got the winner. I seen it. I don't see it now. Oh no, no. I was just curious who you Dutched. I seen you boom the winner, so I was just curious. Let's see. Today's the only day I'm not doing a double workout because I got to go to Costco. I'm wondering. I'm trying to see if I want a coffee right now or not. And I don't got anything going on right now. Anyways, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Billy, you want to go outside while I make the coffee? Come on, let's go. Come on, outside, outside, outside. Come on, let's go. You gonna go down? Oh, let's see. That was the replay at Saratoga. Let's see. Ellis ran or is running. That's probably close to the last race. Yeah, what is that going to be? 361 at Ellis? Yeah, that's a nice race. Seven to 1 over 6 to 1. Yeah, broke his maiden stepping up. I'm not sure where he came from. Did he come off the pace? Is that the last race at Ellis or one more race and they're done? One more race and they're done at Ellis. I don't think I'm going to do anything at Ellis though. What's up? I'm not sure how to say that name, but Max? Is that super old Max? Who had the name Frogs before? Is that Max? That's the Max that I'm thinking of. Boy, it's been a long time if that's you. Is that you? But had your biggest win ever at Gulfstream? Oh, nice. Smacked the try for 5K. Nicely done. Oh, that is you. What's up, man? It's been forever. Holy shit, it's been forever, man. That's going way back to Discord. Yeah, you changed your name to fucking something Frogs, and that's what I remember. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, you hit for 10K? Oh, still, that's even better. And that's your biggest hit ever. Nicely done. Congratulations, man. Love to hear it. Oh, took home oh, I misread that. Took down home the try for $5. Oh, and it paid like 10 grand. Listen, I think the next race is a turf route, right? Because yeah, dude, it had to be close to 10 years or whatever. It's been a long time. Same old here, but yeah, it's been a long time since Discord. Holy shit, my ears are ringing. Someone smacked me when I went upstairs? Let's see, I'm watching Woodbine. I see Mammoth might be off. Looks like 1 and 5 are the main two contenders for the exacta. Two's sitting there in third with a shot and a nice price, but not gaining. Looks like it's going to be 5-1 and 2 might hold. Yeah, 5-1-2 at Woodbine. Couple chalks with the long shot in third. What did I say it was? 5-1-2? Or the chalk with a medium price with the long shot in third. I guess technically one's not that chalky. Let's see, what happened at Mammoth? Looks like that's between the 2-5. It was same numbers, just a different order. And that's gonna be chalky. Was it 2-5-1? Yeah, 2-5-1. I keep them both. So when I keep track of them, it doesn't matter which one. So I got the running total. So the running total is always in my head. And then I look at last week. And it depends on the track what I'm willing to believe and go with. You know, Gulfstream, I play that all the time. I'm willing to know what it's doing overall. It hasn't been changing much. And in theory, so if you're looking at the meet, right? And the week lines up with the meet, which is weird because Saratoga has, and I've been struggling at Saratoga. In theory, you know, if you're looking for something and it wins that week and dominated, in theory, you're supposed to win unless all the combos were shit. You know, and that's kind of what Saratoga been. The inside's been beautiful. It's been holding up every fucking week, but so many of those exactas been on the low side. But at most tracks where I love the profile, it's based on the year. It's based on the year, and I'm checking it per week. Like the Saratoga inside on the dirt has been crazy. Like last week was not a good week, so 58%. In theory, I'm not supposed to lose that week. Or no, last week was barely a winning week actually. But it's just because the doubles, I got stranded because it was a turf double and the exactas weren't playable. Or I've been leaving early, and that's when the long shots hit on the inside in the ones that I was there. But in theory, so if you're 58% for the meet, if you go into that week looking at the inside and you have this, more times than not, you should crush that week unless, like I said, the prices sucked. The prices are the combos. It was a bunch of 2 and 3-to-1 winners. The second choice or the first choice still runs second, so it was shitty combos. Same here, but I wasn't a believer because I'm confused on the turf, but it would have been beautiful because I remember some of these prices. 55%, I wasn't a buyer. I was avoiding the turf mostly last week, and it ended up being 70%. And I do remember some big prices on the inside. And then once you know what the meat is, when it changes, a lot of times it looks so wrong that you're like, wow, this has changed. And then usually I hope for it to go back. And sometimes I make the adjustment, sometimes I just soften and hope that it goes back to what it was. But when I start the day, I usually look at both, just, it's lining up. And remember, bias information is not valuable really if it's all chalk. If it's chalky results, it's not that valuable. So I don't even care. I don't even care to defend. Oh, there's no such thing as biases. I don't care if it's coincidence. If it gets you to the big prices and big scores, it's valuable. And when it's not valuable, hopefully you're not losing as much. At Saratoga, I'm just avoiding this. Well, I don't know. I'm really happy with my day right now. But like, if you're a track profile or a bias guy, I believe you're all in or you're not. You're not quite there. You know, I know some people jump on it every now and then. I believe that you're either looking for them and hoping to find them, or you're. And then the other thing, if you are a bias or track profile player, I don't believe you use contradictory information. That's part of the reason why I don't use workout trainers, because why do I care if someone training if I think they don't fit the profile? I mean, yeah, they get winners. Just like jockeys. If I think it's an inside bias and the jockey's in the 10 hole. You didn't even go see what your mom was getting in the fridge? It was just cantaloupe. You didn't miss anything. How do I like Penn National today? I never look at Penn National. Yeah, Mark, I don't care. I don't look at Penn National. Yeah, speed's still doing better than expected. The inside's been good, but I got more confusion at the turf over there, and right now the game plan is more to avoid than to think about it. I just want to. I might want to do a betting line if I can, because usually the turf is important to me at a Saratoga usually, but not right now. Nope, night tracks. I don't play at night anymore. Yep, I try to. In fact, I might not even be for the last race, Saratoga today. I know it's a turf route race that I don't like. I try to be done. I try to be done by 6 o'clock, Mark. Well, unless it's a big day. Yeah, smaller tracks. The pools are too small. I got no interest. Well, you are right, Ed. Dude, biases are actually stronger at those tracks. They're cheaper to track. I mean, when you find them, I had that theory for a long time because I used to avoid the better races. I used to concentrate on cheap claimers and no stakes. Now, dude, there was a time when I didn't even play allowance races because I thought biases, was more prevalent with the cheaper horses. Let's see, who are the two favorites? I want to see if I can do a betting line here. If not, let's see. What we got? Optional claiming 45 mile on a turf, just uncomfortable there. Don't really know where my want to concentrate on the profile. Speed's doing better than expected. Yeah, 5-5. I got him winning last race. I thought the inside was good that day, and he was fast, average, fast. But he feels like he's probably going to be a contender, but just I don't have a real thought right now. 8 was off a year layoff, came back, inside bias, went too fast to win. That's the excuse. It's my best mark. Four's another horse taking a lot of action. I don't have a problem with the 3 horses they're betting. Three, I think, should be long just because I disrespect where he's coming from last 3 races. I don't see any reason for me to like this race. Yeah, and I don't even want to make a betting board. I'm just looking at the 3 favorites going, yeah, okay, I guess I probably agree that they should be the 3 favorites. That would be the 5, 6, and 4. But man, that's not a betting opinion. That is not a betting opinion. And 1 and 2, if someone makes this race better than I expect, I think it's the 1 or 2 has to run. Maybe the 6, but I think he's another notch down. If I was playing doubles, I'd probably just stick to the 3 horses that I think should be the favorite and price them to the inside if anything could be done, because that's the dirt race. But I got no interest. I say Bodrick's king off the 2. Yeah, I think if something is a bit of an upset, I think the 1 or the 2 has the best shot to do it. Let's see, Jennifer, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who else got plays here? Christopher's king off the 2 with the 1, 3, 5, and so is Bodrick. Let's see, 3 and 6 are going to be dueling. Those are going to be the speed. 7's also putting on some pressure. And speed's been doing better than expected. And that's part of why I'm uncomfortable there. See if they get that 24. This feels like they're going fast. No, it's still close. A little bit faster, but not much. Let's see, no bet for me. Three has the lead, 6 is in second, and 7 is in third. 5 starting to get involved and might be a nose in front in third, but him and the 3 or him and the 7 are side by side. $48 and 2. Little breather, but not a huge breather. Little breather. What is that? 2, 4, and 3. There's a chance this race could be better than I was thinking. A lot of horses got a chance. 3 still has the lead. 6 is still in second. Here comes the 8. Here comes the 4. 5 looked like his path was taken. He was willing, but it looks like his path was taken. 4's coming over the top. If 3 holds on for second, he helps the exacta. 4, 3, 8, 5, I think it is. 5 might have had a little trouble, but don't mind that on a short price horse. Let's see, 4 came off the pace, the win, and 3 held off the 8. Yeah, 4-3. I'm pretty sure that's 4-3-8-5. I was trying to wait for that. Let's see, 3. Who was the 3 there? I don't remember who the 3 was. I just remember. Oh, that's the Finger Lake. Yeah, he would have surprised me. And I said if I played this race, it didn't feel like a real exacta race, so maybe 4 with the inside horses if they're any good in the double. Yeah, and you can't play the 4 to the 3 or the 4. Couldn't play the 5 to those horses either. Or the 8. So I'd have to be making a case for the 1 or the 2 next race. Oh, you like the 3? Okay, Phil says he should have. Oh yeah, you were thinking about keying the exacta with the 4. Oh, but you bet the Dutch the 4 and the 7 to win. Is that race? Well, why do you guys complain about CAWs if you guys don't like spreading wagers? Jennifer, they got to ask that question. Why do they cry about CAWs if they don't like spreading wagers? Because that's all the CAWs do. I don't get it. You guys think they're bachelorette betting to have a selection? God, we got smart cookies. Delmar's on action. Jennifer's passing the first race. Let's see that last race at Ellis Park is off because they're morons. I'm just trying to stir the pot. I like the guys that complain about the CAWs and they go, they wouldn't even understand what a horse looks like. And it's like, yeah, but they understand math. They understand math. Why do I got to know what a horse looks like? I don't got to be a horseman. Let's see. 1, 5, and 8 are turning for home. One got the lead. 5 is 5-1. One's 2-1. One's responding so far. Who is this coming fast? Looks like the 12. 12 is coming over to 2-1. 12-1-6. 12-1-6 over there at Ellis. Let's see. Save this. Didn't do any betting over there. Oh, I should see who the 12 was. 12 just closed against the perceived bias, only race out. And one was going fast in his only race out. Oh, that actually kind of looks like a competitive field, though. How did they bet that right? I'm just curious. There's some horses that I would have been wrong about that would have looked interesting, though. 3 and 4 looks like 5. I don't have a problem. 3 and 4 looks a little interesting there. 6 has some excuses, but still probably more reaching. Dude, if there was any race that I might have bet, but I would have been wrong if I did, I think there's some horses that could have got me interested in that race. Huh. I guess good thing I wasn't interested. Who won the last one? What track, Richard? If you're talking about Ellis, 12-1-6. Did I put Saratoga's last result up? Yeah, Saratoga was 4-3-8-5. Ellis 12-1-6-5. 12-1-6-5 at Ellis. Let's see. How are they betting this race at Saratoga? This might be the last race if I'm interested. Let's see, there's a scratch. Yeah, you got two favorites on the inside. It might not be anything, actually. Might not be anything. Not that big of a field, and two of the favorites are close enough to the inside where. Yeah, and the two horses, the one and the two that are on the most inside, both of them got to prove that they even belong in a way. That rail would probably have to be good. Good, good. I mean, I know it's good, but man, it'd probably have to be really good. And if those two are even closer, their class should kick in. And five's even close enough with some class and some good races. Yeah, I'm not gonna look up. That's a year. That's his biggest problem is can he keep the form up off the long layoff and not bounce? 3 and 5 been running together. If 5 was more inside, he would be a little bit more interesting. But man, I don't think this race is anything. Let's see, Ellis is over. All these tracks are over, so I could throw Delmar up there just to watch. But looks like I'm more done than doing anything. Let's see, Mammoth Resort. That looks pretty chalky. 5213. 5213 at Mammoth. Yeah, that's pretty chalky. 9-5 over 3-1 over 7-2. Dude, if I ain't now, I could go get an extra workout, but I think I'm just gonna watch this race and next race and be done. I say Woodbine's in the gate if you guys got Woodbine action. I say Woodbine's running. 9's getting the lead. Oh, 9 and 10 are dueling. I didn't realize there was 2 horses. 2's rushing up and 7's still a length behind, close length behind. 2 is jumping up and going for the lead. So 2, 9, 10, and 7 are the first 4 horses, and they are tightly packed. 6, 8, and another horse is stalking just behind that. 2 still the speed of the speed, but there's a lot of pressure everywhere. 23 at the first call. 2's turning home with a small advantage. 7's still fighting, might be getting into shot. Yeah, 7's drawing off. 11's still fighting. 2 is in second. 7's looking like he has this race in control. 2's holding everybody. Here comes the 4 fast. 4 is the only one that could beat the 2, but no, 7, 2, 4. Seven, 2, 4. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. Ooh, 4 was a big number. 46 to 1 got third. Did I scratch the 6 over there at Saratoga? Oh no, I didn't get that scratch, but I'm still not interested in that race. I have a hard time believing that's going to pay all that much. don't need my pacifier. What you doing, B? Bet the minimum? Yeah. Oh, there's my cups. Well, I think I'm picking up more filet. I had filet last night, the night before, and I think I'm picking up filet for the whole weekend. Tonight at Costco, I think I'm getting a fucking big pack of filet, maybe 2. Unless I want pizza one of those nights. Let's see, Delmar's going to the gate for the first race. Boy, I might pick up some lamb chops too. Anyway, we gonna eat good this week. We gonna get a lot of filet, I think. Let's see, Bob likes 469 over there at Delmar. Let's see, Delmar, they are off and running. Oh, I can't get it now. Let's see, 6 and 10 are going to the lead. 6 is 3 to 5. 10's a decent price. 7 to 1. 4 and 7 are sitting there a close third and fourth. Seven's coming over the top, looking really interested. 4 still running. 6 is not going to hit the board. It is between 7, 4, and 5, and that's the order. 7, 4, 5, 10. 7, 4, 5, 10 at Delmar. Seven, 4, 5, 10. Let's see, Toka's in 5 minutes. I'm not interested in that race. I just don't believe that that's going to pay all that much. I even got to decide if I want to stay on for the 9th race. I know I'm leaving that after the 9th race. I know I'm not going to be interested in that turf, neither of those turf routes. It's just, do I want to sit here and watch it or not? Oh, did I write fractions down on the wrong race? Oh, that was a race before. Or some other race. I did write those down wrong. Oh, wait, the no bet stands though. I don't need to transfer those fractions. I've seen them. I'm not interested in the turf right now. How many dirt races do we got tomorrow at Toga? Keep Toga going, Toga. Toga's or Gulfstream and Toga tomorrow. Although shit, right now I think I'm happy with my week even. What does Toga look like? Come on, why are you frozen? There we go. What does Gulfstream look like too? Ooh, there might be some good sequences in theory. In theory, that looks like a card I'm supposed to like. Oh, in theory. I'm supposed to like that card, but who knows the way they bet that. It probably ends stronger than it starts too. What about Toga tomorrow? Toga's probably the same thing, mostly interested in the dirt as long as that as long as I think it keeps running how I like it running right now. Yeah, a lot of turf racing tomorrow, but that's no surprise. Ooh, a lot of turf racing tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. Am I driving or taking a Uber? Where? I drive. I just don't drive far or where I don't know where I'm going. I still drive. I don't take Ubers. When Kiki's with me, she usually drives because she hates me driving and I don't see well enough. So when she's in the car, she drives, but I still drive myself where I want to go. I just don't want to go anywhere other than a cigar store and a few local places. I just don't drive far. I can't see. But I can drive. I just can't see. But those aren't those you don't need to see. You don't need to see to drive that well. Oh no, she'll drive to Costco. She's driving me to Costco. I'm not driving her to the airport. That's too far for me. Oh, you ready? Yeah, I'm basically done. I just want to watch this race. They're loading. Perfect. Yeah, we can go. You get ready. Don't tell me to get ready. You get ready. You get ready. Sweet. Yeah, so I'm done right after this race. We're gonna go. Ooh, and perfect for today. It's nice. Let's see. One got the lead. Four is chasing in second. Three's in third. And five's a close fourth. Okay, Phil's rooting for a 1-4 double. No, I'm gonna end it because it's just two races. One still has the lead, 47-4 at the half. 4, 5, and 3 are all still chasing. One's trying to make this race better, but it feels like he's really going to have to respond. Four's moving up. Does one still have advantage? Yeah, one still has an advantage turning for home. Can't tell if four has the, no, four does have the lead right now. Three might even be moving in the second. Three still has a shot to win. It's going to be the two horses, and it's 3, 4, 1, 5. 3, 4, 1, 5. Three, 4, 1, 5. 3, 4, Q5. Yeah, and I one was interesting if the rail was good, but I thought that he ran that top at Gulfstream. I didn't even look it up. Him or two on the inside would have had to be there. I think he ran good for as long as he could, but the class showed up and I couldn't get around. I couldn't get around that class. Let's see. 3 was the winner. All right, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. I'm out of here. Tomorrow, Gulfstream and Saratoga. And good luck, everyone.